I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Wednesday, and we have some more Planet Crafter for you today. What do we have going on? Great and Gnome with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. Stanked it before your notification. Nice. Thank you for the lurker raid. I appreciate it. Vald, I see you sipping. Marvel Man's here. Graydon with a 30 stream watch streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're not here, it's just some raw-like mannequin to fool you all. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Alright, let's get into our world here. Man, the difference between these. 234 gigs. Very nice. Okay. Was I facing this for a particular reason? Good progress on animals. Insects are moving up steadily. So are plants, actually. How fast compared to our next goals, though? Oh, plants has its last thing at 22. We're getting there. Tier 2 beehive. We're only halfway there, though. Animals. The fish display at 2.5 at 2.5 tons. Okay. Oh, more Terra tokens. Very nice. Tier 5 drill at 23 total kilotons of biomass. We're also slowly working towards. That's almost entirely coming from plants. Portal generator. 250. And we don't have anything else on these. Ooh, I do see a new backpack, though. That'll be nice. Alright. Hydration level. Okay. We are 38.33% to amphibians. Okay. What do we got going on in here? Nothing. I have nothing pinned right now. Or do pins not last between reloads? That's actually a good question. Let's just pin that. Exit to the main menu. And then load. Ah, good to know. I wonder if that's a bug or if that's intended. Pinning a recipe does not last between reloads. Okay, let's take a look through here then and see if there's anything we should be building. We still haven't built that extraction platform, but I'm not worried about that yet. I still have more stuff to do here on the planet. We built a big old heater. Guess we could build another one if we really needed to. No, I don't think... there's anything we're working on right now. I feel like there was a ton of stuff we were working on. Maybe I got it all done before we stopped? So what do those fusion energy cells take? 3 pulsar quartz apiece. Okay, we could make the 4 of those that we needed. I feel like there's more places I could use those, though. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I was setting up automation up here. That's what I was doing. Right up over here. Yeah, I wanted to automate making those. So we were pulling in overflow for these various things. Okay. And so we should bring the iridium crafting, the uranium crafting, and the osmium crafting all up here. So, oh, inventory is still full. Okay. This one? Yeah. That way, all of that happens with our overflow of materials. What are your goals today? I want to figure out if there were more wrecks that need the fusion power cells, but I don't remember where all of them are at. I'm almost certain because I've used the power cells to open up 2. I know this needs power cells, but I want to do this one last. I'm almost certain there's more wrecks we came across that needed fusion power cells, but I don't remember where they're at. And I almost think that there was a base we came across that needed them as well. Hey Malachi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Oh, let's do. Get both of those out there. Okay, we want autocrafter. There. And then another one here. And one more next to it, I think. Yeah. So this, let's do that. This is going to be uranium rods. And this is going to be iridium rods. And that is going to be osmium rods. There we go. No problem. So, those are only going to be made from overflow materials now. Thoughts on the roadmap for LE? I like it. I mean, I'm still of the opinion that they shouldn't have left early access before they finished their campaign, but I like where they're going with all of this. I'm glad that the campaign's finally going to get finished. I like the things they're working on. It is unfortunate that this is another rogue patch coming up on the next season. Kinda sucks. What did I just unlock? I saw the message, and then I immediately forgot it. I think it was another butterfly. Yes. So that's a 1200 multiplier. You gotta go to doctor's appointment for your lurk for you. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. All right. Thank you for the lurk. All right. Yeah, that's coming up pretty fast. We do have an insect spreader rocket available. Let's go ahead and send that up. I don't think we've sent one of those up yet. No, we have not. Alright, well, we know at the very least we're going to need a rocket. What else are we going to need? Did they address the paid classes? I don't think they said anything else about that yet. I think they're still gathering feedback and talking internally about it, would be my guess. Alright. Insect spreader. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna have plenty of bee larvae now. So that's fine. Oops. Yes, bee larvae. We only need 3, though. Osmium rod. Ooh, tier 5 drill. Very nice. There's the next mutagen. So we'll set up the drill right down there. Insect spreader. Let's go. We're sending bees to space. Poor bees. What class were you hoping for this patch? I think you saw Rogue got a new shadow skill. They got a shadow skill and they got another one. Ooh, we got a portal generator too. I don't remember what the other one was now. And then I believe is Paladin getting a skill this patch or next one? I don't remember now. Melee and range, so maybe that's next. Hybrid skills. Ooh, yeah, that'd be neat. Okay, let's... Allows you to reach distant wrecks with unique items to find. Yeah, let's go ahead and mark that. We don't need that anymore. And let's mark the tier 5 drill as well. Oh, the tier 5 drill is super easy. I'm going to tear apart these current ones, though. Oh, how much were these making? Basically 4,600. Okay. Wrong way. Let's grab enough for 2 of these, even though I don't think that's going to be necessary. Look at all this super alloy we got back. Water. Okay, how big is this thing now? Ho ho ho! You are ginormous. But we can put you right there. 36,000. Okay, I think we're fine. We only need 1. those away. These are the good drills? Yeah. Man, look at that thing. Gigantic. So now our pressure... Actually, that was only a small amount of our pressure generation. Crazy. Go build 8 of them and optimize them. Ridiculously cheap compared to those tier 5 heaters. Yeah, absolutely. How much power do I have right now? Oh, we have plenty. Yeah, maybe we do build a second one. I don't have a lot of space over there. I'd have to rearrange things. But we could do another one. Just one, though. Because we don't really need a lot of pressure right now. There's other things we need. Okay, can I fit this other one in here? Not easily. I think I'd have to move the heater. Probably have to move the optimizer, actually. I'm thinking I don't have the space in here. Where are you running into? Oh, over here. Yeah, I've crammed things too close together over here. Been playing this for a long time. If you don't up your terraforming rate considerably, I know. I've just got other things that I'm focusing on right now. And I think it's a little strange that you would want to be bumping up pressure and oxygen and heat when you're already at a stable level for life. I think that feels a little weird. Yeah, I'll have to set up a separate area for this. It's not happening right here. I'll leave that pin to remind myself of that. Let's put the heater back in. Right there. Looking forward to seeing PoE2's take on Druid and transforming into a Wyvern. Yeah, that'll be neat. As weird as having planet-wide wireless power. I mean, it's the future. It's fine. But yeah. But that feels like more of a gameplay consideration. Of like, one, we don't want to go through the technical bit of programming all of that. And two, we don't want the player to have to mess with running wires everywhere. Where did I put that food? Is it over here? There it is. Two guys making the game? Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. We unlocked the ability to make circuit boards. What was the other thing we unlocked right around the same time as circuit boards? Wasn't in there. What's next in here? Fish eggs. Okay. Wasn't in there. Wasn't in there. Oh, it was the pulsar quartz. Okay, and we've already set that up. So, tier 6 backpack at 350. Man, I wish I knew where those wrecks were that needed fusion energy cells. Because I know I had seen... It feels like I had seen lots of them. But we've only unlocked 2, and we know where a third one is. But maybe there were only 3 and I just kept coming across them. I thought I've gone back to all of them, but maybe I haven't. I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, right, we're going to build that other thing. So we need 2 of these. Oh, there's the tier 2 beehive. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, let's build this thing first. So we need 6 of those. And I need 2 more obsidian. And 4 osmium. Now you just have to behave even more. Okay, both of those are crafted. Yeah, that's fine there. 2 circuit boards. And a compass, is that? Yes, compass. Silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminum. Oh. We'll just leave that empty. Two aluminum. There we go. And then 2 energy ones. Which, right there. Okay. Have a feeling this is going to be large. Yeah, I think down here might be good. Decent size. Not as big as I thought, though. There. Oh, hey! Another osmium asteroid. Nice. Distant wrecks. Craft a portal generator. Long-range detector. Scan for distant wrecks. Use the machine to explore the wrecks scattered around your planet. Portals require quartz to be open. Let me make sure I see where this is going. Right for my base, apparently. Yes. Yes, it hit my base. Well then. Thanks. That's definitely not going to be inconvenient for like the next 20 minutes. Home delivery? Yeah. Or bees? I think it hit the beehives right here. Ah, they're there. Scattered all over the place here. That might be it. How dinosaurs died? Quartz meteor hit their home base? Yeah. Okay. Let's go back and look at this. It's a neat portal here. We can just walk up. Let's read that message again. Okay. Use the machine to explore the wrecks scattered around your planet. Portals require quartz to be open. Rescan for locations if you do not have enough quartz. Rarity levels indicate the rarity of the loot found in the wrecks. Difficulty levels indicate how complex the interior of the wrecks are. All locations contain at least one wreck, sometimes more. You need to come back via the portal to keep the loot you gathered. Wrecks contain unique loot. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That's a lot of materials required. Well, looks like I can only do this one. That opens the portal. Let me grab some resources real quick. Just so I don't die in there. A couple of water. And we'll just grab some beans real quick. Okay, and put away this extra stuff. Chevron 7, locked. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this. Fancy. Ooh. So it doesn't just take us into a wreck, it takes us to an actual, like, part of the planet. Why is there no water? I was like, why is there no water here? There is water. Okay, now the question is, where's that wreck? That was supposed to take us to a wreck. We're in a cave of some sort. Let's go over here. A box. Look at all that. All right. Oh, I see it. It's a sudden change of ground there. Wonder how intentional that was. Check over here for anything. Alright, that all looks fine. Anything else hidden around here before we actually go inside? I don't see anything. Oh, that's neat looking. Another chest there. Excellent. Nice. We don't need the zeolite. I don't really need the flares. I'm guessing we can only do this trip once, so we're gonna want to be careful on what we bring back. Oh, I should have waited for the new backpack before doing this. That's what I should have done if I was smart. Okay, so that just goes down. I probably should have brought some fusion energy cells with me, too. And some explosives. Well, good to know that explosives would be nice to bring on along these. Maybe I'll get lucky and find one in here. Really doubt it, though. Ooh, another production multiplier fuse. Okay, bacteria samples, easy to come by. Uranium rods are actually surprisingly easy to come by right now. So are osmium rods. Explosive powder is easy. Fertilizer is easy. Leave the water here, and we'll come back and drink it if we need to. Oh, we have plenty of the seeds as well. All right, that'll be there for when we come back along this way if we want it. Oh, that looks fancy. Before we open up other areas, change color. Neat. Okay, sure, let's go this way. Keycards? It's not circuit boards. Keycards, I'm guessing. I'm guessing we'll find those in here somewhere. Alright. We'll wait to go up any stairs. There was another blocked passage here. That led to nothing? Wow, okay. What a waste. Was it this way? Okay, yeah, that came back through here. So we've gone that way, and we've gone this way, I think? No, we have not gone this way. Another production multiplier. I'll take that for right now, but we'll probably have to leave those behind. I'm guessing if we can open it, there'll be that. Getting a ton of Blazar quartz here. That's nice. Grab that mutagen. Another door. Did I go this way already? I did. Okay, I believe that is everything on this floor that I can get to, because I didn't find any explosives. So let's check this set of stairs first. It's just iron? Okay. Oh, that was the iron we got. Okay. It's just the faucets, which we already have stuff for. Okay, that didn't lead to too much. Let's check this set of stairs. Huh, interesting. You... I don't remember what it takes to make mutagen. Should be fine, though. Trash can. Nothing in there. There we go. I got the blueprint for it. Oh. Blueprint for table. Yep. Let's drop... Well... Let's grab that. Let's not leave this stuff just laying around. Put all the iron in there. There we go. Yeah. Make sure we get these new blueprints. Yeah, we can't get the chairs. Yeah. Another door. I think there were more ways to go here. Yeah. Oh, access card. There we go. That's one. And I would have needed to bring energy cells with me. Dang. Okay, well, we know for next time. Finding all kinds of Terra tokens in here, which is handy. Oh, is this the other side of that wreck? Or the... this might be the other side of that. Live and learn, yep. Okay, I already checked that. Oh, let's put those in there. Yeah. Did I check this way already? Yeah, that's where the key card was. So, up the next set of stairs. Aw, that one's busted. Normally you can deconstruct the busted ones. Rude. Oh, I can't take the materials here? What if I want to eat the food and drink the water? Come on. Countertop. Let's do that. Fridge. Let's do this. Okay. Put those in there. We're actually making plenty of super alloys now. Let's get that blueprint. Yeah, I don't need any of that. That's a countertop. That is... I don't remember what it's called, but probably not anything we need. Sink, rather. Alright. Yeah, I don't see anything else in here. There. Let's drink one of those. Is it this way? Yeah, right there. Okay. And we'll leave that there for right now. Okay, so we've taken those stairs. Oh, want to see if that... No, that did not look the same, so those were definitely not the same things to break. Man, there's all kinds of stuff that... And I bet I'm not going to be able to get the key card that I need because I can't open everything up. Yeah, we've done everything on this floor. I think we've done everything on this floor that we can reach. Yeah, almost certain. That is unfortunate. So we need to bring explosives, energy cells. I don't know what else would normally let you get into things. Okay, I think that's all I can do then. A little unfortunate. Let's see here. Back this way. Actually, here. Not there. Have we been up here? No, we have not been up here. Excellent. Okay, we'll grab those. A few flares are nice to put onto bigger crossroads towards the exit, in case you run out of water. Oh, fair, yeah. Okay, let's start dropping mutagen in favor of these things. We're gonna mark unopened loot with a different color. Oh, yeah. New blueprint. Cozy chair. There's the blueprint for it. Let's just drop the mutagen. Grab that. Okay, I think... Yeah, let's drop another mutagen and we'll take that with us. Wait. Let's see. Oh, there was a blueprint there too. Drop that. There we go. Okay. I think that's everything now. Yeah, because we needed 2 key cards to get in here, and we don't have them. Yep. Back to the hologram panel, deconstructed for a blueprint. Oh, okay. Looks so cool in your base. So that was up here, was it? No. Oh, shoot. Where was it? Wasn't there. This here? Oh, it can! Alright, let me make some space. Also, I missed that chest before, I think. I did. Let's take that. We don't need the flare. And we can drop the oxygen as well. That's easy to replace. What did it put in here? Ooh, a solar quartz. Nice. Blueprint. Come on, let me target it. Thank you. I think there was another one, so if that gets me a solar quartz, that would be quite nice. Where was it? I thought I saw another one. Thank you. I completely missed that that could be deconstructed. I thought I had checked, too, but I guess not. Where was it? There's that one. I know I saw a second one. I guess it was upstairs? Shows the planet you're on as it looks based on level of terraforming. Nice. I guess not. Maybe I just ran past that twice and thought it was two different places. Straight ahead. No, it was just that. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much full. This is all new stuff, right? Planet viewer, cozy chair, fridge, trash can, countertop, server, big table. Yeah, nice. Got some new blueprints. And back through the portal. Oh, it remains open. Oh. You have to manually close a portal. Okay, cool. So we can grab the stuff we need and go back. Ooh, great. All right. Let's drop these in there. These, that, those, that. I'm gonna go unlock all of these blueprints real quick. Stays open. Knew it'd be a nice surprise for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's great quality of life on the devs' part, too. Okay. There's a bunch of new stuff unlocked. Oh, that backpack is so close. We're also close to a tier 2 aquarium. We got a genetic extractor. Extraction of genes from a multitude of living beings. Alright. Let's make another cell. Pretty sure I only needed one. Let's take some food with us. We'll just take 2 explosive charges for now. There's that. And oh, I might as well eat as well. Let's grab a second high quality food. That stuff so fast. Let's see here. That's fine in there. Food. Water. We have explosives. We have the energy cell. All right, cool. Let's go. Not sure if the teleporter works in there, but in theory it should. You're still on the same planet. Oh. One of the things it did say in the instructions, in the little, like, info panel, is that you have to return through the portal in order to keep the stuff that you find. No. I think I got totally turned around. Alright. So that's where we came in. That should mean that we can go over here to get to the ship. It's possible that you simply cannot build anything in here, period. True. We'll try it once we're done looting everything. I don't want to bring all the extra materials and then have to turn around and come back. Okay, back down here. So first things first, blow this up. Right click to use. Oh, that is too... Can I pick this back up? No, you can only trigger it once it's dropped. Deconstruct actually deconstructs it. Hopefully that's close enough. It was. Excellent. Okay, yeah, I don't need most of that stuff. That's the other key card. Yep. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, this way. Not here. Not here. It's up here. No. No. Ah, there it is. So, pop that in. It's possible that you simply cannot... Okay, already saw that. Okay. Now let's blow this up. Safe. Ooh, new tree seed. Another production multiplier. A bunch of Terra tokens. Tier 2 mutagen. Production multiplier. Okay. Oh, look at you. Aw, the ship broke. Rocks coming on down through their stuff. Rocket engine's good. I don't see anything. Oh, there's two cabinets here, but they are not interactable. Can't do that. Pulsar, a blueprint for nothing. Another tree seed. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else, but let's dive into the deeper parts. Is that a... Did that say bee larva? Rare larva. Come on. There we go. There we go. There's an explosive. Circuit. That should be it. Yeah, okay. Only got one of our explosives back. Not that it's hard for us to make those. Okay. So I think that's this explosive route. And we've opened a bunch of doors, so let's start looking for those. Down here first, nothing. And then down here, another vault. For terror tokens. Super alloy rod. The rest of these don't really matter. Okay, yeah, let's check the lower floors first. This over here. Yeah, that's the keycard spot. Let's wait on that. We'll do that last. Oh. Almost missed this. Another safe with nothing in it. Ooh. Blueprint. Yes. That's what I was hoping for. Excellent. Yeah, nothing I want. The tier 2 fertilizer could be fine. Oh, now we can build those safes. It's gonna be nice. Okay, so those go up. Anywhere else that opened up? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, let's check all the way back here. Yep, another safe right there. Take the osmium rod. Actually, let's drop those off in here. That way, if we have room for the rods and the grubs and that later, we will grab them. Also, all that iron can go in there. Okay, so on our way out, we'll check that chest. We've gone up there already. So now... Actually, no, there was another set of stairs back here, wasn't there? Yeah, right here. But nothing else. Okay. Actually, what is that? Smart fabric. Oh. I didn't grab that before. Would have been smart. Okay. Oh, what is that? Cozy chair. We got that already. I wonder if that's a new area or an area we've been to already. Pretty sure it's... Oh, tier 2 aquarium. Okay, yeah, that's the area we're already in. That's where we got the safe. Oh, desktop. There's a blueprint for that, too. Let's put the super alloy in there. Tracady.
Tracady resubbed for 23 months. What is the Greblong doing today, chat?
Wow. Thank you so much for the resub. 23 months. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. And we are exploring new wrecks. Getting new blueprints for cosmetic stuff. Okay, that we don't need. Anything new back here? I think we got that safe already. Yeah. And yeah, we got that already. Okay. So it's just up that last set of stairs and then into the room that's locked behind the key cards. Mushroom seeds. Space food. I'm just gonna eat that right now. Cocoa seeds. Okay, we could use more of those. Wheat seeds. Yeah, if we wanted to wait this long, we could have... is that high quality food? That's worth Terra tokens. But yeah, we could have avoided having to buy that. I wish I could deconstruct this. It'd be nice to have like a little kitchen unit. Okay, looks like there's nothing else in here. So now it's just to the key card, which is over here. No. Back here. Did I check this already? Yes, I did. There we are. Oh, so many safes. Can always insult him in a sub message. He'll never ban us. I don't know. Oh, you know what? No, I have specifically banned someone that donated bits and in the bit message said something that I didn't approve of. So, yeah. You can definitely get yourself banned even by contributing cash. I have no problem with that. Safe place isn't safe. Nope. Yeah, we'll grab more fertilizer. Why not? Grab these. Tier 2 mutagen. So many Terra tokens. Love it. Super alloy rod. Good to have. Okay. Look at that. Did I get this one also? Yeah, I did. Sweet. Yeah, good loot in here. That was 100% worth it. Wrong way. This way. And check that. Okay, what do we want to bring back with us? Actually, the larvae aren't as important anymore. Because we're getting those automatically. We're still burning through a lot of super alloy rods. Let's grab that. In fact, that's going to be more important than the explosive powder and the tier 2 fertilizer. We can just drink a water and grab one of these. Yeah, let's grab a rare larva. Terror tokens. Dark magic has no power here. Chat help. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? Vald, you're not here. Imagine you're dreaming. Go back to sleep. Oh, but banning people is Vald's dream. Inducing terror. Worst that can happen is you saying you don't have to worry. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, I'm not going to close this portal until I'm ready to go into another one. So, in case we just want to go back and grab all the other junk that's in there, too. If I'm just feeling bored or something. Oh, there was another one up here. Excellent. I think that's it, though. Yeah, it looks like it. So they all actually dropped up there. That's kind of handy. Alright. Let's put all this stuff in there. Rocket engines, fuses, fabric, all these crystals, the explosives, the seeds, and then we'll have to see what we don't have storage for yet. Let's go grab this before it despawns. Okay. Blueprint chips. We've unlocked so many things just recently. There's the desktop. There's the safe vault. So what does the safe vault take to build? Just a super alloy rod. Oh, that is great. That is absolutely great. It's so much storage. You exist for two things: gifting sarcasm to everyone and everything, and enforcing order in chat. I think you exist for another thing, Vald. What about enforcing sarcasm in chat? I think he considers that part of enforcing order. There are three things. Thank you, Vald. All right. Yeah. So 69% of the way to amphibians. Nice. Okay, what are the new things we've unlocked recently? Those are 150% animal. Those are 300%. I don't remember if those are better than the fish eggs we have right now. Tier 2 aquarium. Plants, insects, and animals. Well then. And that's a full building. Okay. So we've built this already. We don't need that in the list. Let's pin this. Let's start building some... Oh, that goes... Oh, that's neat to hold the water. So it is essentially a two-story building. So we'll have to build that up off of the second floor, which is cool because that's where we put most of the aquariums anyway. The genetic extractor, let's put that in the list. You have 400% fish eggs. It's 300% more than the next leading brand. I think there are 4 things. Pestering Cicades. Could be. That might just be on, like, his for fun list. Okay, so we're not going to be able to build it off of there. We're going to have to go farther out. Okay, time to grab some building materials. Oh no, we could put it off the edge of that, I think. Alright, so we need a circuit board. We need super alloy rod. We need tier 2 fertilizer. And then we need one of each of the... Oh, I might not have all 3 of these. Also, let's check on the eggs. 325. Yeah, we have the Akaru fish eggs, which are 325. Okay, we need A, B, and C. Got it. And so we should be able to come off of the end of this and place this dome. Actually, it's a sphere. Yes. And it did not intersect with anything. Perfect. Oh, look at that. You can see the base out there. Oh, that's cool. You can see all of our stuff we've put down. Okay. So it has room for 3 eggs. Maybe we do need to make one because we only have 2 of those 325%. Unless, where was I getting those eggs from? Was it down here? Was it this? No, this is just getting phytoplankton. No, I'm almost certain this also got eggs. But I guess we'll just have to make some. No biggie. Vault's brand. Calm down, Helldiver. That brand belongs to democracy. Yeah, I guess we'll make one of these. So this is done. Let's do that. So we need one of these, and C. And we need a tier 2 mutagen and a regular fertilizer. Research. Oh. Haha. Wait a minute. Did it take it out and it's still going to... Interesting. Plus those were locked. How did it take it out of a locked location? Alright, can I put that in? Huh. I'm gonna put it there just in case. Oh, I missed a reference. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Online is causing game bugs again. I didn't do it. Bots did it. Okay, not here. Over here. And actually, let's swap. Oh, yeah, we do have 400%. You guys were right. So we're going to put a 300% in here and a 325. Then we're going to go swap out one of these others as well. Right here. Swap that out. There we go. So we want the boost in here, where the base number is larger. So right now, it's 250 oxygen, 18 plants, 25 insects. And now 780 animals. Look at all the fish. Excellent. Okay. Animals does need a significant boost. Next is fish display. Next is the tier 2 butterfly farm. Oh, right, we got tier 2 beehives. Genetic synthesizer coming up. Almost forgot about the new beehives. Oh, I should make more oxygen before I forget. No, I don't need to make it. I can just grab it from the chest over here. Okay, so that's done. Yes, there's a tier 2 beehive. Anything else that went up a tier? Tier 2 biodome. What's the tier 1 biodome? Where is the tier 1 biodome? Is this one the tier 1 biodome? Yes. Huh, okay. I never realized that we got a tier 2. Or was that what I put over here? Is this the tier 2? That is the tier 2. Okay, never mind. I did realize it. And we can construct more off of this. I might actually put another aquarium off of that. Tier 1's in a different category. Okay. Oh, right. It's in the very top category. Right up here. Biodome. Because it does something different. Okay. Beehive. We need bark. We need a bee. We need fertilizer. And we need bioplastic. Oh, but I want probably lots of those. Let me see how they compare to a regular beehive. Tier 2. Okay, so you're going with 758 plants, 890 insects. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, which must mean that our honey storage is full. Okay, and we'll make more of those. They're pretty straightforward. Actually, 758 plants, 890 insects. That's still more plants. And that's still even more. 187 insects. Yeah, so that's our best source for insect generation, it looks like. Oh yeah, by a lot. 75. The butterfly farm was what we were using before. That's over 10 times. Oh, that's nice. Okay, yeah, we'll build a bunch of those. As many as we have bee larvae. So, how many bee larvae do I have? 3, and I think I have another one here. Yep. So we'll use all 4 of those. I can put the super alloys away. We won't need those. The honey we will toss in here. Okay. We need to make more tier 2 fertilizer. Which means we'll have to make tier 1 fertilizer. I said I had 4 bees? Yeah, 4. Oh, and we have 3 of the regular fertilizer, so we just need one of these. Algae, sulfur, eggplant. That. And then here, algae, squash, 2 methane. There we go. Okay, bioplastic is 2 mushrooms, silicon, water. Oh, never mind. I have enough. And then 4 tree bark. Okay. Bees. I want one back over here by the water again. Are they radioactive, well-hydrated bees? One here, and then maybe one out here as well. There we go. That should be a gigantic jump in insect generation. Yeah, look at how fast that's going now. All right, let's build some of these other things. Probably want to build another aquarium. Did I ever build the tier 2 gas extractor? I don't think I did. Let's replace our normal gas extractor. Zeolite. Iridium rod. Don't replace you? You're farting like a madman? We're upgrading you to tier 2. I'll pump you full of more gas. .45 heat, 320 pressure. Yeah. Production time of 80 seconds. Way more energy taken. Oh, we could select the type of gas we want. Okay, so we need to build 3 of these. So that's oxygen, and export that, please. All right, so I need 2 more of those. Sweet. So we need 1 more super alloy. 2 of these. 2 more zeolite. And 1 more iridium rod. "77% to amphibians." Alright, put 1 there and 1 there. And this one will be nitrogen. Please supply. And this one will be methane. Please supply. Tier 2 means twice more Tricady? Or maybe it's Tricady squared. Maybe twice more Tricatoots. Not sure Lang can handle twice more use. I mean, I'll just have to hire more vaults. This, and hit up our food supply. Or even better, hire more Trishas. Why not both? Okay, I'm gonna put these away. Alright, Blazar Quartz, Quasar Quartz. Both need locations. One of them can go here. Stop supplying and start demanding Blazar Quartz. There we go. Then Quasar Quartz. I don't think I have an empty one left. No, we don't. So, grab some iron. Actually, no, it's fine. Not sure the world can handle so many Trishas. Sun will never rise again. Hey, the darkness is good for dealing with migraines, so that might be okay. It might be okay. Alright, so that is our gas extractors. What else upgraded? We have to do that genetic synthesizer. Oh, a tier 4 mutagen. Creates a creature's DNA by combining genetic traits. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think that's everything. We're mostly caught up now. Man, we're down to 11,000 available power. I should put another insect spreader rocket up. I think we're okay for right now. Lang is a vampire confirmed? No, no, definitely not. Otherwise, how would I get into your homes? None of you have invited me. What kind of vampire are you? Do you sparkle, or do you have a weird wrinkly forehead? Think he's the unhappy, complaining one? I'm not unhappy. Even when I complain, I'm not unhappy about things. Okay, that's still producing plenty there. We must be waiting for a rocket to come back. Oh yeah, how many Terra tokens do we have? 8,000. I think that's enough to buy something else. We'll have to wait for the rocket to come back, I think. Oh no, it's here. Okay. What's going on? Oh, we bought the tier 2 locker storage and never grabbed that. Whoops, that rocket's been sitting there the entire play session. Okay, and there it goes. And that means we can't tell it we wanted to buy something. We'll do that for the next cycle. Let's look at this. Oh, that's another single big asteroid, I'm guessing. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Where are you going? Right over here? Right onto our vehicle? Right next to our vehicle. Which might be on a hill, which could be useful. Yeah, that should have scattered that fairly well. I like when they hit on a slope like this and just leave all of these in easy to get places. That one's embedded inside the rock. Look at that. Okay, probably not all of them, but that was a good amount of them. Excellent. To the Buffy kind of vampire, you can accept you, but only then. Think Ling needs a second entrance? Nah. It's more ways to track in dirt. Oh, that is the wrong cabinet. Okay. Oh, the mutagen stuff must be full. The rare larva must be full. Wish there was a scavenger drone that could gather things from the ground. Shouldn't be overpowered in late game since stuff doesn't regenerate. Yeah, that would be neat. He just described himself as dirt. No. This. Decode. Alright. Tier 2 locker storage. So what does that look like? Super alloy circuit, super alloy. Got it. Okay. So it's smaller than those cabinets. It's so much space. And it's smaller than the cabinets. Oh no. I have to redo everything. This will definitely be the way to go for moving over to the other base. Okay. I'm going to need so many circuit boards. Tier 2 storage is the best thing since sliced bread. Yeah. Tier 6 backpack. I don't think we got any magnetar quartz in that last run. Yeah, we haven't seen those yet. So we can't make the tier 5 backpack yet. Okay, oxygen is still actually ticking up decently. Let's look at the fish eggs that we have. Fish display. There's more 400%ers. So yeah, I could build another one of those aquariums. Let's do it. amphibians. Algae, sulfur, eggplant. And then algae, squash, methane. Okay, we need a super alloy rod and one of each of these. A, that's B, and that's C. Oh, I didn't grab the circuit. I did tell these to produce, yes. All right. We want to put that off of this one over here. We should have room underneath us. So, tier 2 aquarium. Is there... There must not be space underneath. Nope. Okay. Just needs to go this way. All the way off of this one. We are. Another set of fish in there. Boom. They're flying up through the walkway. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 780 on animals. All these butterflies. Plants moving up decently fast. That biomass is ticking decently now. Okay, we want to make this genetic stuff. Yeah, we don't need the fish display. Fish farm is next at 5.5. Excellent. Ooh, and there's another utility item coming up, but we're not going to look at it yet. And another rocket. I'm guessing that's going to be an animal rocket. I hope so. Because our animal generation definitely needs help. Let's see here. Should probably send another plant rocket up as well. Let's build the genetic stuff first, though. So we don't need that. Oh, right. I can't build this one because it needs magnetar. Which means I can't actually synthesize anything that the genetic extractor would help us with. I'll build the extractor anyway, just to see how it works. So we need one of these. We need... where was that other one? Here it is. Oh no, we do have these. Excellent. Okay. I forgot I had made a container for those already. Let's grab one of those as well. I need... Blaze. Where was that other one? Blaze magnetar. I know we found some of the yellow. What were they called? Let's grab a pulsar. Oh, solar quartz. So we do need a container for solar quartz. I'm also going to need that. Terra tokens gained. Oh, let's go spend some Terra tokens. Zero seconds. Return. There it is. I'll see it. Rocket made of animals? No, a rocket full of animals that we dropped from orbit. Tedious, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Did you automate the honey harvesting? Yes, we did. Oh, maybe not. That's a good point. Thank you. I forgot to do that after putting those down. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and this makes bees as well. Good catch. That's why you guys are so awesome. What happens if you stand under it? You should find out for us. Okay, I think well, let's see here. We have 8,200. It's the top end that we can get. A new suit. Ooh, 3x3 living compartment or a rounded living. Oh, that filled up fast. Well then. I may have to build a second one of these just so I can buy things with it. Or tell the rocket not to launch until I'm ready. Alright, well, we'll wait for that to come back. That'll be another 10 minutes. Get a nice tan, possibly. Okay, let's grab a couple of these. An osmium rod and a super alloy rod. And I think this is a tier 4 mutagen. Yeah. Luckily we found some of those. Alright, genetic stuff. We have the first one right there. But I think we'll do more of it right here. So the extractor, I think we'll put here. And then the synthesizer. Oh, we need another Blazar quartz. Oops. Synthesizer. Right there. Let's see if we can line that up a bit better. Not really. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so the extractor can extract genetic traits from these items. Oh, wow. Find other rare ones by exploring the world. Okay. Oh, even from quartz. Oh, bioluminescence. Size, color. Okay, so if we want to change up the colors. Size, okay. That's a size 3 from the Volnus. Skin patterns. Ooh. We're not going to be able to get those frog eggs until we start getting amphibians. Pattern colors. Colors in general. So a lot of these are color, bioluminescence. Okay, here we go. Species. Those are worth a lot of Terra tokens. Keep our eyes out for how to make those. Or where to find them, at least. Alright, let's start with the bees, then. Let's get a bee larva. Oh, I can put a bunch of things in here. We should have silkworms. Oh, are we not picking up silkworms anywhere? We'll have to fix that. That chest now. That is super alloy and circuit. Now, let's take care of this. Drink some water, eat some food. There we go. Okay, so right in here. Go there. This will be, we'll just say bugs. And in here, we want silkworms and this, just in case we get it somehow. And we should probably have bees start coming into here as well. Yeah, and we can stop having bees go into here. There's our silkworms. All right. Grab some bees as well. We'll grab 3 of those. Extract traits. Ah, so it just goes in order. Oh, okay. Species. Okay, grab all those. All right. Toss all those in there. And we have a bunch of genes in here already. So, sort these. So we have species 1, species 2, species 3, species 4. Oh, these are variants. Okay. Not species themselves. All right. Okay. Species, color, A and B. Skin pattern, color, and skin pattern. Variant, bioluminescence, size. Okay, so at the very least we have to have color A and B and species. So need color A and B. Let's go grab a Nulna seed. It's very dark in here. So Nulna seed, and then what else do we want for color? That is a B. So let's find color A. They're all skin pattern colors. Color B is from eggs. Ulani. don't have any Ulani. Let's grab both of those then and hope for the best. What eggs do I have going into here? Okay, looks like all the fish eggs are going into here. Should probably set up one for frog eggs as well, since we're going to get those soon. Also, I didn't see what I just unlocked. Or was that the rocket coming back? It might have been the rocket coming back. In that case, I should go prevent it from leaving again. The chat ping. Could be. 36 seconds. It must have been another unlock. But what was it? I'll have to go back and look at the panel to see. Tier 2 butterfly farm. There we are. Let's do that, so we do not forget about it. Rocket is coming back. Takes so long. It was definitely not landing straight there. Alright, do not automatically launch. I would like... Okay, 8,300. These were, oh, these are worth 25. I should probably start mass producing circuit boards if I have the resources for it. Same with rocket engines. They're worth a decent amount as well. Okay, we should look into making rocket engines and circuit boards. Actually, fusion energy cells we might have all the renewable stuff for as well. Ooh, and those are worth a lot. Okay, yeah, we need to look at all three of those. But do we wait for the 3x3 living compartment? Or we just grab one of these other ones right now? Oh, that's how we get that butterfly. 3x3 compartment is so good. Yeah. Well, what I really want is the rounded living compartment. That's what I want. Really want the rounded one, but that's a ways off. Oh, hologram projector. Fountain. Actually, the living compartment with the dome is the really neat one. I like to be able to see outside without having to build separate windows. So I would really like this one. That's a long ways off. Question. Does the cooking station actually let me make things, or is it purely cosmetic? Should probably buy some plant fuses. Nah, we don't need to. Cooking station is a crafting station. Okay, then we need that. Maybe we hold off on anything else. I kind of want to get that butterfly larva. But it can wait. It can wait. Alright. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Go ahead and launch. We are set to buy that still. Yes. Isn't this full? Oh, I guess because it was already full, it doesn't do anything. Alright, I'll have to launch it manually. There we go. can then open an interplanetary restaurant, and the game changes into a restaurant management simulator. Sounds good. I'm here for it. Okay. So yeah, that's starting to fill up with bees. Let's put both of those in there and extract. Okay, so 2 color bees. So where does color A come from? Is it all from these things? Yes. All right, let's put that in there. So, butterfly larva. Not to duplicate any of these. Light blue. I think that's one of each. I think so. Any of these super high percentages? It's 1200, but we can find those on the ground. Okay. So, do this. Oh, interesting. I think those were already checked. Yeah. Okay. So not all of them have something. Oh, and now this is full. I may have to change that up a little bit. We have more of these small things we can make. Tier 2 locker. Right there. Let's go with... We'll just say all of the butterflies for right now. And we'll figure out the rest later. There we go. Yeah, it's fine for right now. So... Oh, that also means I can put these in here. So we have a skin pattern. Oh, we should get a skin pattern color if we can. Or is that... Where did we see those? Were they... I think they're all on frog eggs. Yeah, skin pattern color was all on frog eggs, I believe. Oh, okay, yeah, we do want to buy one of those butterflies because we can pull the species information out of it. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Endgame then is to make enough money to buy the Sentinel Corp. Sorry for the spoilers. No worries. Okay. So let's... we can't put everything in there. Let's go Species 1. I don't know what skin patterns these do for us, but that's fine. Let's put this back. Actually, let's hold on to that. Let's put that back. Or that's actually even better. Yeah, we'll just use that skin pattern. I don't know what it is. We'll go with... do we want to go with like a super bioluminescence? Or just go with a bit. Well, even though that's a number 7. That's fine. And then we'll take extra size. Put these back. Okay. So that means we have species. We have... Oh, these are the same colors. I need that one. Then color A. Color B. I guess putting a skin pattern in there isn't going to matter if it doesn't have a skin pattern color. Oh, I thought we had a variant gene. Yeah. Variant 3, variant 4. I only have one of the variant 3s. Let's go variant 4. And then, yeah, bioluminescence, more size. Go ahead and put that in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some separate lockers for that. Yeah, I'll put the skin pattern in there just because. I wish I could get skin pattern color, but I don't think that's happening. Did I add frog eggs to this? No, I did not. I should put up a thing to hold frog eggs, though. Just put that in the corner here. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Feel like Lang is crafting this planet just for me. Maybe. Alright. Are we getting anything in there yet? No. How we looking? Oh, 95%, almost 96. Let me see what it is we unlocked. Right, that tier 2 butterfly farm. We are coming up on an animal spreader rocket. We're coming up on a fish farm. Oh, I can make that tier 6 backpack, and we're coming up on tier 4 mutagen. So let's come in here. We don't need either of those. Let's mark that. Because I think I have one more of those purple. Yes, one of those. Then one of these. An obsidian. And a circuit board. Wrong one. Right here. Boom, tier 6 backpack. Here you have 0 seconds. Fish farm is available now. Plants, insects, and animals. 290 on the animals. Whereas that was only 65. Oh, man. That generates a decent amount of oxygen, 250. Nowhere near as much as a tree spreader, though. So this is really more just for looks, because we have better things for insects, for plants, and for animals. Let the rest of you live here, but the income tax rate is 247%. It's not a problem if you won't have any income. That's fair. Okay. Let's grab that cooking station blueprint. And what do we have now? Oh, we're at 8,100 still? Oh, right. That was only like 400. Okay. Cool. That'll fill up. What are we doing here? That's full of bauxite. Is the output full of all kinds of garbage? Fine. We'll drink something. Didn't I set this? Oh, I didn't. Okay, yeah. Lowest priority. Demand. Cobalt, iridium, iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium, aluminum, uranium, superalloy, osmium, sulfur, zeolite, obsidian, bauxite, dolomite, uraninite. No, that's not right. That's not going to be clogging anything. That's not. Oh, no, that will. Okay. How do I hold that open? It's fine. Just clear the whole thing. Okay. Cobalt can block a machine. Iridium can block a machine. Iron can. Magnesium can. Silicon can. Titanium can. Aluminum can. Uranium can. Superalloy won't block a machine. Osmium won't. Sulfur won't. Yeah, none of the other one. Dolomite can block a machine. There we go. It's like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Everything is edible here, including leg. No biting leg, however. Rude. Okay, that's all fine. This is set to, yeah, export. Good. Oh, we got the animal spreader rocket. Excellent. Yet another thing we need to build. So this cooking station. Make that right now. We can put that back here. Right in here. It's kind of far away from any of our food related. Let's put the cooking station upstairs. We've got other food related stuff up here. So it can go right in here. Oh, look at all the things it can craft. Reduces thirst and restores health. Restores health, reduces oxygen consumption for a small period. Just chocolate, flour, croissant. restores health. Cookie restores health, increases running speed, and it has trade value. Birthday cake, first birthday cake. Huzzah! I think you can now also craft this in your auto crafters. That would make sense. Okay. So I should probably be turning all of the cocoa into chocolate and all of the wheat into flour. Yes. All right, so I need a pair of auto crafters. Osmium super alloy. Put those right here. Oh, not in the right spot. That, make chocolate, please. And supply. And this, make flour. And supply. And then I'm going to need a couple of storages for those. Wait, is that even right? Yes. So I want space frogs. Reach amphibian stage. And we got the tier 4 mutagen and the amphibian farm. Okay, let's do this. Where do I want to put this? Guess I could put it here. It might still be in range, though. Back here. You demand flour. You demand chocolate. Space, nobody can hear you ribbit. Mammals is next. Already 0.28% of the way. Okay, we've built this. Let's make sure we mark for the amphibian farm. It's gonna give us a ton of animals, 965. Still probably want to build a fish farm as well, though. We're falling behind on this stuff. All right, we'll let those build up for right now. We have no fertilizer. So we need to make that. Is it 1 or 2 algae for that? 1, okay. Then a sulfur. And 2 eggplants. Then we need a squash and 2 methane. go. We need a zeolite. We need a bioplastic nugget. That is the last one. And we need 2 fabric. Okay. Where can that be built? Not in here. Can be built out here. Okay. I'd actually probably rather put it down this way. Okay, so we do have to put butterflies into there. That is... Oh, right. Where are the current butterfly farms? They're all up there. I'm going to want to replace these, probably. Yeah. Terra tokens. And I think we bought something, or did we? I don't remember if we did. That's still coming in. So... that was 75 insects. This is 875. Vehicle logistics. Oh boy. Yeah, so we're definitely going to want to replace those. Okay, we did not buy anything there. Oh, right. We have to pull these out of there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Although we should probably only build enough for the golden ones. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do that. We're gonna grab 6 more fabric. Put these butterflies away that we don't need. That's... Man, those filled up fast. Crazy. The amount of butterfly generation. Okay. So let's put one close to here. So that's 1. Then I want to put one right over here. That's 2. 3. 4. Oh, each of these can take 2. Maybe we just put out 2 of them then? One there and one here? I guess we can put one with the blue butterflies as well. Do we have any more of those Serenas? No. We could go collect more, but that's fine. We'll just deconstruct one of these. Oh, this one. Okay, so that's at 21,000, and then we have 2 at 26,250. Yes. Not as fast as it could be, but pretty good. We'll want to put another insect rocket up, and we'll want to put an animal rocket up. Harvesting robot. Harvesting robot. Automatically harvest organic items around it based on its location. Use the map with the Tier 2 map information rocket to see where to place it. Okay. We have placed this. Let's go ahead and mark that. Next is the fish farm. Let's put maybe 2 of these down. Yeah, why not? So we need, we are very short on silk. Let's go ahead and turn that off for right now and generate some silk. Daylight, that's full. Oh, I guess I do need bioplastic nuggets. That's water. That is, again, still water. Thank you. Yeah, I'll need all 4 of that to build 2 of them. Need 2 of phytoplankton A. Oh, right. I wanted to check on this. Did I never clicked the button for this. Synthesize creature DNA. Craft your first DNA sequence. New life forms. Okay. Insert it into an animal shelter to spawn an animal. 1000% multiplier. Nice. Okay. I don't think we can build animal shelters yet. Yeah, not yet. We can build the amphibian farm, though. Let's build a couple of those. Fertilizer, common... Oh, that's what we can use common larva for. So 2 of those. 2 water, 2... Okay. We need 2 regular fertilizer. Space, nobody here. Yeah. Here. New message received. Oh. We haven't gotten a message for a while. Dear Planet Crafter, the circumstances of the ownership attribution of your assigned planet are a bit unclear and subject to debate. We have been informed that another company is claiming over the paternity of your hard work. You should not listen to them. We remind you that you are currently repenting for your actions and will have paid your debt to society once your task is complete. It would be a shame to waste all that effort. Message from Sentinel Corp. It would be a shame. Okay. Food level low. Repent. Repent for your sins against capitalism. You mean against corporate espionage? Because our employer that sent us here is definitely the one in the wrong. Let's see here. Oh, right, silk. We produce that so slowly. We definitely need to up that. Also, we can make something new, I thought. Oh, no, it was a vehicle one. Right. We're stacking too many things. All right, let's go put these in place. I'm guessing this has to go on the water. Let's put one of them kind of shallow. Oh no. You can go right out here. Okay. So let's put you like this. And then another one right over here. And we need to put frog eggs in there, I think. Or is it generating frog eggs? Insert frog eggs to create frogs, yeah. So the question is, are there any frogs that we can make eggs for right now? There are not. Can never be in the wrong if you have enough money. I would like to disagree with that. Okay, first frog eggs at 12 kilotons of insects. Or at 80 kilotons of biomass, which we're pretty close to. Or at 450 gigatons, terraformation index, which we're also pretty close to. Okay, so we have 2 frog eggs coming up. Fabric, silk. There we go. There's our 3rd silk. We should probably make another one of these. A Lemmerseed blueprint. Nice. Where would we even make that? Would it be here? No. Can we just... I doubt we can just craft it by hand. Probably over here then. No. Not there. Not there. Not there. Well then. Oh, right. We have this one. Not there. I don't know what we would make the Lermaseed in. You missed the frogging? You did. You missed it. More Terra tokens gathered. Alright. Yeah, let's make this. So we need silkworms. And there's frog eggs. Oxygen and water. Let's grab an extra oxygen. And an extra water. Malachi, welcome back. Okay, and I think I'll put that right here. Another silk generator. There we go. And supply everything. Now let's go down and build this. You totally did. You're not happy about it. Uh-huh. Okay, you. Fish farm. Right here. Alright, we need fish eggs. Actually, don't we already have one of these? No, we don't. Okay. More frog eggs. Alright, we can see which one is the better frog egg recipe. That's 150, that's 200. We need generic frog eggs, though. Does this include generics? It doesn't appear so. Where are generic frog eggs? How do I tell something I want them to collect generic frog eggs? Is that an oversight? Or am I just missing it in this list? Hmm. How do I get generic frog eggs? That's something I can do in here, most likely. I can break them down in here. Try to play after watching you. Feel like you suck at the game because you're so good at it. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. But everybody has their own way of doing it. Like, my base, I think, looks terrible compared to some of the base building I've seen other people do. But for some people, like, it looks great. Like, it's all a matter of perspective and what your preferences are. Why use generic eggs if you can have brand name ones? That's fair. But it won't let me build these with a brand name. Generic frog eggs. How do we get generic frog eggs? Generates animals. Insert frog eggs to create frogs. Produces larvae, increases plant level. Oh, I guess we need to put some fish in the fish farm. That's 290 production. Yeah, so we're going to want to move those around a bit. So we grab these. I think it was just 2 that goes in the fish farm. And we go upstairs. And we replace those with these. You want terrible? Come watch you? Nah, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Because insurance only covers generic. Oh, wow. That's how you feel somewhat with Enshrouded. Some of the bases people have built compared to yours are ridiculous. Yeah, there's one guy in our friend group that's playing right now that he likes to do that kind of building. So we're kind of letting him do that. And like he's building a whole secondary base right now, which is great. I appreciate it, that's for sure. Curse you, insurance corporations. If you remember correctly, you get generic frog eggs from the amphibian farms. No spoilers, let him suffer. Yeah. But thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Chipmunk's Revenge. Alright, oh, it was just 1 in there. So that is producing 1160 animals now. Excellent. Yeah, because it doesn't seem to be producing anything. Without an egg in there. I may have to just find some first. And then we'll have chances of producing some. I don't know. We'll see. Grass seeder doesn't seem to work. You have to make sure you put a plant inside of it. It sprays, nothing grows. The grass does take a while to grow too. It takes quite a while for the initial grass to grow. Okay. I do want to make a second one of those. So where are we at on silk? There we go. Perfect. That means this can go back to work. Okay. From distance, you can see lush green. Get close, nothing. Yeah, all of the plant generator things are like that. Like when I first put the tree spreaders down, you could see large trees, but when you get close, they're just little tiny saplings. It's just a visualization bug. And the grass spreaders are the same thing. Like if you go far away, and the flower spreaders too. You go far away, they look full, but when you come up, they're still just little buds. Think nothing can grow graphically until you reach certain terraform score, but if its tooltip says plus something or whatever, it does work. Do you need to put out a bunch of grass spreaders? So if you go and look at the grass spreader, you'll see the little tooltip that pops up and the things that it gives you. If you want more of whatever resource it generates, then yes, put more of them up. I think they generate plants and oxygen. And I think at the point where you're putting up grass spreaders, you want plant generation. So most likely, yes. But if I remember right, they're a decent amount of power in that stage as well. Oh, I need a... Oh, I have a fish egg already. Excellent. So let's put another one right on over here. You. And we sink. There we go. Fish. All the fish. Yes. That puts us at... Okay, about 4,000 grams per second. Not too terrible. So that's done. We did amphibian farms. We did the tier 2 butterflies. We've done our genetics stuff. We don't have the rocket up for the harvesting robot to matter, which is probably what we want to look at next is rockets. Yes. There's probably a handful we want to put up. So, seed, insect. Do we want another plant multiplier? Maybe. We do want the tier 2 mapping, which we can do now. And there's the animal spreader. Oh, interesting. Just put a bunch of genetic material in there. Got it. M. Simmons, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Can we make fish steaks now? Not quite. Thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. I definitely need those. Just to let you know where you're at. You just got tier 2 rockets. Ooh, nice. Oh, it just popped my shoulder. Ow. Okay, thank you for that. Let's get these rockets sent up. So the animal one is going to help a lot. The insect one is going to help. We could probably do with putting a plant rocket up as well. I'll grab the recipe for that afterwards. Maybe we put 2 animal rockets up if we can. Played some Planet Crafter earlier, and trying not to get bored as you restarted due to boredom. Aww. Tier 1 animal food blueprint. Ooh. We have found some animal food previously. It's another blue weather. So yeah, we'll put up 2 animal rockets, the information one, and we'll put up another insect rocket, I think. Or another plant rocket, rather. Insects are doing okay. So we need 2 osmium rods. 2... Oh, that's making it so I can't walk through there anymore. 2 tier 4 mutagens. This, we need 2 zeolite. Oh, we have zeolite on us. Excellent. Blaze quartz. A compass, which is, I believe, 2 aluminum. A zirconium. And a magnesium, I believe. No, silicon. There we go. Yes. There's that. Then 6 genetic information for 1 rocket. I may have to go and just generate some of this. Duplicates in there. Not yet. So I need 4 more. Oh, we have tons of bees. Extract. Welcome back, Tricady. Okay, one of those can go back in. The pattern's harder to get, so we'll do that. Okay, that should let us send up all these rockets. So let's send up the Tier 2 map information first. Oh, those are some big solar panels. Off you go. Giant radar dish on there. Or not radar, but collector. So it adds the location of organic things that can be fished or harvested on the map. Okay, animal spreader rocket. It's got fish in it. They're gonna drop fish from orbit. It's so silly. It's so silly. Those are some big fish too. Those are like tuna-sized fish. All right. And then I also wanted to send one more of these up. full up on honey for right now. Might as well just eat directly out of these. Oh, I was going to say I forgot a beehive back here, but no, it's part of the farm. Okay, let's grab what we need for this. Fertilizer, Lirma, tree bark. Don't have a fertilizer, so we're going to have to make it. Common larva blueprint. Oh, okay. Tuna. Got any grouper? In David Brin's Uplift book series, humans uplifted dolphins to be an intelligent, tool-using race. Dolphins are now exploring space in their own spaceships. Fish in space is perfectly normal. That's fair. Also, the guild space navigators from Dune are fish-like. Fair. Also, Hitchhiker's Guide, dolphins were identified as the intelligent species on the planet. Tree bark. Alright, one more rocket. That is plant rocket. Go. So that gives us 5 plant rockets, an insect spreader, a seed spreader, 2 animal spreaders, and there's more frog egg recipe. Moving up in the world pretty fast now. Got the Mon Calamari and Selkath from Star Wars. Yeah. Okay, plants moving up ever so slowly. Let's look through here to make sure I haven't missed the generation. Oh, biomass is done. Okay, so we still need the harvesting robot. Insects have a little bit more. We're working on it. Maybe we do send up another insect rocket. We still got a lot to go on the animals, including a frog displayer next at 67. Alright, animal shelter. Insert creature's DNA to spawn animals at 1.25 tera. That is a ways off. That is quite a ways off. Alright, so at that point we're going to have to start working on our other resources here. Let's see here. Have we gotten any frog eggs? No. Part of that is that there's no option for generic frog eggs on here. Oh, I wonder if we can buy them. That might be what I have to do. I might have to buy them. Well, let's set up our other crafting then. Super alloy rods, osmium. Also, that can be undone. Now over here, I should make overflow cabinets. Right. I need overflow cabinets. Super alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Oh, and then we're gonna need for the food as well. barely keeping up on super alloys. Okay. So, we want... Hey, more Terra tokens gained. So in here, we're going to want to make... Let's see here. So croissants are just doing that. Cookies are worth 9 Terra tokens. Take 3 of each. Birthday cake takes all of that. Maybe we just make cookies at 9? Yeah. And then we're going to export all of that. That means we don't need that. We want to store cookies. Frog displayer, very nice. Demand cookies. However, I'm going to want to turn that off temporarily. Build 2 more of these. There. There. So we set that lower priority, and we get flour into there. And we set this lower priority and put chocolate into there. Okay. And let's grab 3 honey. Flour, 3 chocolate. Should probably create a couple of farms and plant those other 2 seeds that I got too, just to increase this. Let's make our cake so that the cake will not be a lie. Birthday cake! Look at it! Right click to build. I don't want floor cake. 2 iron for a countertop. Put the counter on the back side of this. Go. Yeah. When will you build desks for your monitor screens? Never. Never ever. Ooh, rare larva blueprint. Alright. Everyone can have cake. May or may not look like giant donut. Covered in chocolate and honey. This is fine. This is fine. Still nothing in there. We're almost 8% towards mammals already. Okay. 2 more farms. 2, 3, 4. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 sulfur. Eight eggplant. 2 squash. 4 methane. A whole bunch of algae. That's not going to be enough. Yeah, and then we need 2 more algae. Screen placement reminds me of that meme photo of a room furnished only with a giant TV, an Xbox, and 1 chair. The caption, "Guys really live like this and don't see any issue." That's fair. I mean, other things are up and about. They should have given me shelving I could attach to the walls early in the game. But no. Wait, isn't that normal? Uh-oh. Tricadias outed themselves. Okay, we have all of that. We need 2 super alloys, which we have. Think there are shelves. There's the display case. There's these shelves right here. But we didn't find those until somewhat recently. It was definitely not early game. Okay, let's put these other farms up. Yeah, there. And there. There we go. And grab those seeds. Oh, where are those seeds? Are they still in here? They are, because we didn't have any spots for them. So that's cocoa here. Let's put wheat there. And cocoa there. Cacao. Was that wall shelf in Subnautica? Memory is hazy. You can see here what we have. We have a big table for things that we can place stuff on top of. We have a big table. We have shelves. We have a desktop. We have a countertop. Display case kind of counts. And we have a table. And we have another desktop here. So 2 different desktops. You'd think they would have named those differently. But yeah, that appears to be it that I've found so far. Maybe that I'm just missing some. Frog displayer. Want to get an alert set up with the gif of John Hamm dancing whenever something good happens. Nice. Desktops are at least designed to be attached to the walls. Close enough. Oh, they are? Okay. I didn't realize that. Not that I've ever built one, so. Okay, how we doing here? Those are moving. Yeah, we may need to send another insect rocket up. We have 2 animal spreader rockets, 5 plant rockets. Yeah, another insect one is probably a good idea. Farm is done. Insect spreader. Need a rocket engine. Need an osmium rod. Need mutagen. That is a tier 2 mutagen. Need 3 bees. But yeah, we're not allowed to have real shelving until we build our new base. Covered in bees! Let's build fake shelving? Nah. Okay, so that, yeah, puts us at 2 of those. Insects should move a little bit faster now. It's still not great. Though I guess we do have 5 plant rockets and only 2 insect rockets up. Yeah, so they actually have pretty comparable base rates then, based on the difference between the rockets. Insects are actually probably a little higher than plants on their base rate now. Okay. That's done. All right. Before we get to the harvesting robot, is there anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. All right, let's take a look at the map and what new information we have about organics we can harvest. Okay, so mushrooms there. That makes sense. Eggs here, larva, eggs, larva, eggs, larva. Okay. I don't really see the need to harvest much of those, although let's see if any of those are the tier of egg that I'm looking for. These guys here should have the right ones. Toulouse, they're kind of that aqua and reddish purple. Oh yeah, that's these ones right here. Maybe. There we go, new blueprint, generic frog eggs. That's what we were looking for. Okay, so actually this pool of water was exactly the one we wanted. Perfect. Alright, we can make frogs now. Weird that that took so long. Generic frog eggs, right there. Phytoplankton, mutagen, fertilizer. We're gonna need to make 2 of those. Yes. That uses phytoplankton C. So we got 2 of those. We need 2 tier 4 mutagens, 2 fertilizer. I should really set up some fertilizer automation. Yeah, you know what? That would be a great idea. That does mean we would need more eggplant generation. Oh, right. I need to actually make the fertilizer. It'd be nice if you could just click the recipe here and it would insert the stuff from your inventory into here. That would actually be neat. Research. Alright. Those are going. Let's refill on our health needs. Food. Build fake shelving. IKEA has nice shelves. Okay, are we building up anything in here yet? No. Those other ones are still taking a long time to fill up, I would imagine. Was it more than 4 for that? Oh, it's 6 of each. Okay, that's why those are taking so long. That makes sense. Okay, is this done? It is. Okay, and that's 200, 350, 150. So we want these ones. Tier 3 mutagen, Tier 2 fertilizer. Luckily, we have a couple of these sitting around. And, oh, I only have 1 Tier 3 mutagen. That means we're going to need to make one. That's the first time we've needed to make mutagen. Okay, so that's a sulfur. Oh, where did I store that gas? Right there. Go. At least it's easy to make. That. Go, go, go. Frog eggs. If you ask Kiko in Discord, you might get anime decorated shelves. Yes. Or Keiko. Actually, that goes pretty fast. Not bad. That'll be a big boost in our animal production once I have these frog eggs in place. Not as fast as I thought. Oh, cobalt. Okay. So where could I place a crafter to make this? Algae sulfur eggplant. Nowhere close enough. I would need to grow more eggplant. I'd probably have to put a farm down for eggplants. Alright. Which means more fertilizer needed. Let's grab one of the tier 2s. Let's make... Check on the frog eggs. They are done. Start the next set. Okay, we're gonna need to grab seeds. We need a super alloy. We need 2 bees. And we'll need a water. How's this doing? 67. Alright, we'll go set up the farm, and this should be good to go. Eggplant farm. Put it right over here. Should be straightforward enough. Alright, froggies. Oh yeah, look at that. 3,377.5 grams per second. Oh, look at those frogs. They look great. Love it. And you as well. That's a good amount of extra animals. It should send those growing pretty quickly. Yeah, look at that animal generation now. Why are you carrying oxygen with you? In case I need to spend extended time underwater. Alright, yeah, that's moving fast now. And that means that insects are still moving really slow. Animals moving decently fast. This unlocks at 600. Our terraforming is moving okay, but it could move a lot better. So yeah. Heat and pressure we're going to want to work on. But that might be something that we do at our new location. How are these doing? You know what? I don't really care. Let's do this. Do that. And just make those normal storages up here. I don't see us needing those for anything else. Normal storage. Normal storage. There we go. Now we're making cookies. Cookie factory. Bake a cookie. Nice. Okay. And once that fills up, then we will start selling cookies. It's going to take a while, though. Cookie clicker. New base time, yay. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. Let's see here. The other thing is we could go on another portal run. I wouldn't be upset about that. Why a new base? So I can get a better lay. Oh no, I wanted to wait until I got the new habitat stuff before I built a new base. But I wanted a better layout. Something that was a bit more navigable. How long until this comes back? 72 seconds. And the area that I picked out, right up over here, has a lot more flat land available to it than right here. Like right here, we're kind of stuck with this little area right in that spot. Most of this is sticking out over the edge. This will let us build huge areas. Like we could put all of the heat and pressure stuff down over here. We could put like farming stuff over here. The drawback is it is farther away from a lot of the stuff our robots are using. That is the drawback. This is a highly convenient place. Like, it's very centralized for what our robots are doing. Poor drones having to go that far for super alloy. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking. Like, not just super alloy, but our osmium is here. Uraninite is here. Zeolite is here. We're pulling We're currently pulling bauxite from right here, though we could pull it from over here instead. We could get uraninite from here. I don't know. Maybe we're fine here. I do want to do a redesign at some point, though. I'll just have to figure out how I'm going to start with it. We'll see. Can always just build upwards. Yeah, that's what I started doing. I already have a second floor here. Oh, interesting. Wasn't letting me get up there. Yeah, so we got a second floor here, and we have room to keep going out that way. Fortunately, I didn't leave myself enough room to put like a line out between the domes. Oh well. Can't you build on top of those fish eggs on the map? You can. Your base was just north of your big forest. Oh, okay, up over here. Or is that still too small? Yeah, this island, this little area is actually pretty small, plus it's not very flat. Or if you're talking about this is also not very flat. Here, actually, I'll go up here so you can see why I liked that as a base location. Since we're kind of waiting for stuff right now anyway. This is fine. This is fine. Little tiny bump. Yeah, so this area up here. Look at all that space. Plus we could build out over the edges here. But yeah, it would be significantly farther for the bots to travel. And they already fall behind quite a bit. The real evil elves really look like miners in Galaxy Quest. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think that's Pat's argument for base location is unassailable. I think so. All right. Almost 13% of mammals. Yeah, we need to do something about insect generation. So, ecosystem is 187 base. Butterfly farm is 875. Beehive is 890. 758 plants. Oh yeah, the beehives are definitely the way to go. 95 energy. It's more energy, but we also get plant generation out of it. Yeah, let's make some more beehives. Not that we need the honey. We're not really doing anything with the honey. Although maybe we could be doing something with it. Not really. Yeah, not really. Added more cool features to the toxicity map in today's patch. Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to playing that eventually. How's our power doing? Oh, we actually dropped under 10,000 available power. Crazy. We're using so much power. Those ore extractors alone. Whew. Those ecosystems as well. Those ecosystems are, yeah, 2980 plants. So good. Yeah. Oh, right. I was going to set up. So that's not generating very fast. I think I'm going to yoink this, unless the squash are falling behind as well. They're not. Okay. So let's grab another eggplant seed, because we're using a lot of eggplant. We're going to swap this out. Now, guess we got to take that. Might as well just eat it, since the chest is full. Okay, we don't need another farm. We can put the squash seed away. Oh, we don't need the eggs, and we didn't need... I guess we could put a collector down. Or do we want to? That's a lot of crystals that we can't replace. Or quartz, rather. Yeah, we only have these two. Not great. You know, I'll use that big flat area to build more of our terraforming stuff. That's what we'll do. Okay, so we want tier 5 drills. And we have 1 built already. We want 8 total. This is going to be expensive. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we have any more power fuses? Production multiplier. Oh, I guess I could put a production one up here for the farm. I don't know if that affects growth speed, though. It's not production. Because, like, this specifically says production time. Yeah, I don't think the growth speed will affect the farm. We'll try it, though. Build a cookie farm there. You counting 8, but only has mats for 7? Or are you going bonkers now? I said right before I gathered the materials that we already have 1. Alright. Well, at least we have 2 pressure fuses there. I don't quite have enough room. Let's drop the zeolite. That's fine. Okay. Come on over here. 8 for starters. Do, 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 do. Kind of in a mood to replay Universal Paperclips. I don't have that one. Trying to think of what that was about. Okay, let's drop that machine optimizer. Man, that is a giant area. So if we put it like right here, it will, yeah, basically cover this whole area. Go. And we'll just build these as close as possible and work our way outward. Oh, rocks in the way. Let's go to this side. Then here. What is blocking that over there? There we are. So all of these should be getting the bonus. Yep, 1000% to pressure. Yep, all of them covered. Free browser game, best idle game ever, way ahead of any other you've seen. Nice. I've played a decent amount of idle games. I'm currently messing around with Revolution Idle, which I'm having a lot of fun with, actually. Revolution Idle has a neat kind of gameplay set of loops, the way it nests. There's a couple of places where it feels like it's a little too slow, but it's not that bad. Definitely nowhere near the worst I've played. Furin, who I play Stellaris with, is also a big fan of idle games. Universal Paperclips. Let me... do this just so I can remember to check that out. You play to make paper clips? Possibly. Alright, so what does this look like now? Look at that pressure generation. Crazy. Okay, again, we only have production multiplier fuses right now. Yep, that's all you do. That is your prime directive. Alright, we need more heat as well. So... I'm going to build some of these. So. And one more. Explosive powder. Okay. Get all these building. Where do we want to tuck the heaters away at? Do we put them somewhere very visible so Mra has to see them? Or are we nice and put them hidden away somewhere? Took too many red rods. This is bothering your OCD. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh! I was going to build an extra one, and then I realized as I was taking the super alloy rods that I didn't have enough room. Stupid inventory space. I do want to build more, though. Aim ruined. Yeah, I think we can just tuck them around back here. Should be fine. Alright. 2. 3. And then back we go. Put them on top of a rock we see all the time. I was just going to build them in our front yard. Wait a minute. Did this grow one of those crystals on top of it? Did all of those break into having those crystals? That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay, so all of these little things broke into having these cosmic crystals. Okay. Gonna lurk your friend? Got a fire up system? Alright. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Build them right at the base entrance because he hates me. Possibly. Let's go get this. Let's pick up that zeolite so it's not just laying there. How's our power doing? Oh, down to 5,000. These things are power hungry. Alright, there's that. Oh, I didn't build... Oh, I was going to say, I didn't build all the ones I could? No, because I disassembled one. Alright, so I built 3 out there. Six more explosive powder, which is everything that's in there. I'm gonna need to make more explosive powder. Sounds like laying, not gonna lie. Wow, rude. Oh, actually, we could just put stuff in the truck and then go get the rest. Okay, so that's going to be total of 6 up there. We need the materials for 2 more. So let's make that explosive powder first. Quartz. Put that away. Put those away. All of these. Let's grab a water so I don't forget to have some on me. Might as well eat a bite of food as well. Beans. Okay. Oh, right. The explosive powder first. That's 2 sulfur and an iridium. Oh, that is a lot of sulfur. Um, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Peacefully convinced France to convert to Zoroastrianism. Oh, grats. That's not what I want. Burning so many materials on this. I think I may need to set up another super alloy mine. Or you just need more drones? Nah, I'm pretty sure they're pulling the super alloy out of there as fast as it's being made. But I could possibly need more drones. I'll have to check the drone hub and see what it's showing. Alright. Let's build these ones over here. These ones... I don't want to cut that area off for the truck. So I guess it'll be right here. Yeah. More Terra tokens. Can I go out around this? Kind of. No optimizer for them? I don't have any fuses for them. I would have to buy them, and I'm saving my Terra tokens right now. Yeah, heat multiplier fuse. Like 2,500 apiece. I've only got 9,000. I almost have the 10,000 for the 3x3 living compartment. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Velka fish eggs. Those are really tempting as well, as are the better butterflies, 1,500, and the better frog eggs at 500. All of those are very tempting. I kind of want to buy more cocoa and cacao and wheat seeds so that I can grow them faster and sell cookies faster. On the other hand, let's look at these. Oh, right. I was going to look at these other things and see how hard they would be to mass produce. Circuit boards, fusion energy cells, rocket engines. Two, three. Okay. So, circuit boards, pretty straightforward. Actually, all of those are fairly straightforward. The drawback with this... Oh, okay, we are full up on those. Are we... Oh, I might not be selling those pulsar quartz that we have as extra. Might be the case. So if we go... Set that on low priority. Demand pulsar quartz. And then what do we have up here? Iridium, uranium, methane, osmium, zeolite. Okay. So that means we want overflow for obsidian. Go. And then what else would we want overflow up here for? Oh, I guess it would be the normal stuff, or... I already said I was short on super alloys. You can just fall off the second floor right onto the stairs, no protective railing. Should I report this OSHA violation? Ah, this planet has no OSHA. Silicon, iron, aluminum overflow. That would be a lot. Well, at the very least, I can start making... Oh, I need osmium and a super alloy rod. Grab 3 super alloy rods, and let's grab some stuff for storage. Guess we can just use iron for right now. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, we need to be making bioplastic automatically as well. Okay, what does that take? Yay, production chains! Bioplastic, mushroom, silicon, water bottles. Ooh, okay. New jetpack. Let's see what that takes to make. Osmium rod, iridium rod, 2 blazar quartz, explosive powder. Okay. Said osmium and iridium, right? Yes, iridium, 2 blazar quartz. Okay. Go jetpack. Allows you to fly in the air and increases displacement speed. Propulsion goes from 190 to 220. Excellent. Look at that. Ooh, yeah. I like it. We can fly higher now, too. Yeah. Yeah, now we go straight over the solar panels. Surprised he didn't build a fake door right out of his habitats to make you fall to your death? With a free cookies here sign, too? Wow. I'm the only one here. I would be the only person fooled by it. And I would fall for it. Probably more than once. Okay, I feel like... that must be making that. Okay, yeah, they're making rods. And you're making rods. Wonder why this isn't being delivered to that other case. Because I'm not supplying them. Haha. Is that the case here as well? Yep. Good job. I was wondering why those supplies were running down. There we go. Now that'll work properly. Okay. So... yeah, we have everything we need here. Build an autocrafter. And this is going to be... fusion energy cells. Supply those. Yes. Okay. The next one should be bioplastic. Go. Supply these. So for bioplastic, we want to have overflow for mushrooms. Unstoppable. Craft 1,000 items. Nice. Overflow for silicon. And then overflow for water. How far out does the crafter reach? Decently far. I think that's far enough for this to count. Yeah, I see. Do you add more autocrafters and more storage with demands? Drones have more tasks. Yeah, I'm going to need to make more drones, for sure. Just need more tier 2 drones? Yeah, for sure. I was falling behind on stuff because I didn't have the autocrafters auto-exporting. I had made a mistake. Yeah, those are set right. Okay, so let's build the other ones. Okay. So we need water overflow. We can put that over here. And you add more material generating buildings, yet more tasks. Yep. Water. Okay, so that should be enough to make the bioplastic. Now another autocrafter. And that's going to be to make circuit boards. Okay, and circuit boards, we have the silicon overflow. We need... iron overflow. We need an aluminum overflow. And then we need nitrogen overflow. We have zeolite right there. 4 drones, all this extra work and not getting paid extra. We're hiring more. No worries there. Okay. So that should be good with those. We might as well say... even though we don't have an overflow of super alloys yet, we will. Ooh, we don't have iridium rods anywhere. Guess I can build one more of these right there. That can be iridium rod overflow. There we go. And that'll cover the one more. Oh, don't have the stuff for the one more crafter right now. Hey, new frog eggs. Are these better ones though? 300%. Nope. Not better. Did I make the 400%? I don't think I did. I think I made these 350s. I may have to change that up. More frogs? Such a bully? How am I a bully? What did I do? Alright, what do tier 2 drones take to make? So that's set up, that's set up. Tier 2 drones. Oh, rocket engines. So we are going to want to be automating those as soon as we can. And we're going to want to automate explosive powder as well. Yeah, we'll go with 8 of those. Ooh. We'll just come back for the super alloy. Oh, no, no, no. Only do 4. Yeah. 3, 4, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, yeah, that's right. Iridium. And then 4 rockets. Okay, yeah. Guessing the drones are permanently busy. Yeah, none of them are hanging out here. Although interesting. Oh, okay, I see. We have 12 drones total. 6 are doing supply, 6 are doing demand right now. Alright, so if we add all of those in, now we have 16 drones, all of them still busy. So we definitely want to be making drones until we see that some are idle, because we need to build more infrastructure. We need to have more production. We're going to be crafting more things. You only had 12 drones? Yeah. And it was doing fine. It wasn't too bad. I don't have a lot of production going on right now. We need 32. We may need more than that. Okay. I think the next thing I want to do is build up more super alloys. How's our power doing? 3,000 available. Okay. So, if we look at this ore extractor, let's get 2 of those. Now you understand why he's a bully? I am not a bully. Rude. And then we need 6 titanium. Go. Super alloy. Super alloy. Let's actually tell it to supply. Which, actually, did we do that over here? Yeah, because the drones are picking that up. Alright. Do we have to take any of this back? Yeah, we might as well. No, just supply. There we go. They're coming over here to pick stuff up anyway. Most of this is going to be full. Underpaying and overworking poor drones. What is this, Amazon Simulator? Unfortunately, none of us get paid. You'll have to take that up with our employer, which is not me. Yeah, we can put those in there. Okay, so there's a going now. I'm going to want to automate rocket engines. So I'm going to need... yeah, super alloy rod. Oops. And 2 osmium. I'm probably going to want to move the super alloy rod production up here as well. Yeah. So now I need 2 crafters up here. Well, no, 1 can be moved. What? Can I build that backwards? There we go. So this should be super alloy rods. Export. Let's go disassemble the other one. That'll let our super alloy chest fill up. Inventory's full. Rude. There we go. And... oh, I guess I'm going to need to make explosive powder as well. We'll do the rocket engines first. Alright, rocket engines. Supply. Okay, so the rocket engines need iridium rods, which we're putting here. They need uranium, which we have there. Will that reach the uranium cabinet? You do. Okay. And then super alloy. Yeah. Got it. So that's good to go. Explosive powder probably would be next. Probably going to want to make another building off of here. There we go. Which direction do we want to go? Can we go that way? Maybe. Here. That is not where I wanted that. But it might be where we have to put it. There we go. Seems so inconsistent. Let's build some more storages. Oh, right, I have iron over here. No, I don't. Okay. Oh, right, because we have iron overflow now. So if you're not the employer who gave you off of Planet Crafter yesterday, I mean, there's a difference between me, the streamer, and the character in the game. The streamer is not employing drones. The character in the game isn't employing drones either. They're creating them to work for the company the character works for. You are the ranking corporate officer in this entire solar system. I'm just a contractor. Let's see here. How are these doing? Okay, still nothing in there. can create more of these. Oh, no I can't. I didn't grab more iron. Oh, and I still have an empty cabinet there. So we could put sulfur there. Yeah. I don't think we have a sulfur overflow right now. Yeah. Sulfur overflow. And where's that iron overflow? Oh, did I not put an iron overflow up here? Oh, well, that explains a lot. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So we have sulfur, iron, iridium is right there. So I need to build. Oh, need more osmium, which we should have up here, just barely. That should be explosive powder. Export. Need sulfur. And yeah, so you should have that. You're gonna have to pull from iridium, which we don't have a lot of right now. So many excuses. Almost sounds like you're back at work. Not excuses, just facts. Okay, and I didn't see what that message was. Was that the rocket coming back? I think it was. How are we doing on cookies? So many cookies? Oh, right. I wanted to see what the increased run speed was. So let's go outside where we have a bit of room. Okay. So there's our normal run speed. It's not too noticeable, but it's a little better. Jetpack's still faster. Helps running around the base, I guess. Oh, yeah, it's noticeable inside the base. Actually, more noticeable inside the base. That's what they say. So, Tricady, are you allergic to facts? Alright, we need more iridium and uranium generation. And also jetpack inside the base, but it's tricky. Yeah, the way the doorways are formed makes it a giant pain. Which is part of why I usually don't do it. Also, it's inside shipwrecks. Yeah. Again, like, they have a lot of things blocking the ceiling that make it a little difficult. Allergic to people that make too many excuses and try to make an excuse for their excuses. That sounds like an excuse for you to just get what you want, Tricady. Rather than dealing with how reality is. biggest excuse of them all. Should you get what you want? How is that not a thing? Excuse me. Well, excuse me. All right. So, for more uranium and iridium creation, that is this one. Okay, this... Again, it's not a production thing, but we'll try to see if the production chip helps here. I don't know why I came over there. Here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Uranium rod. 3 obsidian. Oh, I don't have a place that I'm keeping those power cell things. I know there was a cabinet that I emptied. Did I put something new in it? I guess I did. Let's do... we've got the components on us. Let's put it right here. Oh, does that not fit there? Rude. Absolutely rude. Where do I want to put this then? Right here should be fine. Caps lock. Where are you? Right there. Fusion energy cell. Alright, should start bringing those down. Good, good, good. Okay, is the rocket here? It is not. How soon till it comes back? Not for a while. Okay. Right. I wanted to test. Here. So these are every 70 seconds. Let's go get a bunch of production fuses. Yeah, didn't change it. The farms are up here as well. Did that change anything for them? No, it did not change anything for them either. That changes the gas production, changes the beehives, changes the water. I guess the other thing to check would be down here. Are these... These are production time. So we could make these faster, but I don't see us needing that right now. Except maybe around the super alloys? Maybe? We'll see. Alright, so we just need to make more of these crushers. Although the uraninite might not be keeping up. We'll have to see. I'll probably make those down underneath everything. Crusher, where are you? Right there. We need... let's build 2 more of them. Cobalt. We're gonna need uraninite. And dolomite, which I think I'm storing over here. I hope I remembered to put dolomite in somewhere. Oh, I have 2 things for cobalt? Well, let's... empty that out. Okay. Fun times. Osmium. There we go. Dolomite. 2 of those. Oh, I grabbed 4 uraninite. Don't need that. Only needed 2. Yeah, we are not producing that as fast as I would like. Probably need to put another miner down. So let's grab the materials for that right now as well. An iridium rod. Osmium rod. 3 titanium. Okay, so we're going to build these 2. Probably down here. Yeah, let's build those right over here. Super alloy rods aren't produced auto? Yes, they are. They're being produced upstairs now, rather than downstairs. So the fun mid-game part where you're just chasing bottlenecks, where nothing is ever enough. Yep. I could definitely see that. Typical in these production games. But it's fun. I like this part. Okay, let's go 1 and 2. And you need... oh, let's set it low. And then uraninite. You as well. Low and uraninite. Yeah. Then output, supply, and supply. There we go. And now to go put down another mine. Oh, the water is coming up further here. This isn't just a little river now. So the water level is still rising. Good to know. Okay, and that should be here, right? Yeah. I do have this set properly, right? Yes. So... you produce that. Supply everything. There we go. That'll double our output. Not that it's super fast. Production time is 75 seconds. I wonder how much it actually produces in that 75 seconds. Just a single one? Multiple? Not certain. We may have to come back and build another one, considering how much we're crushing. Actually, yeah, because the crusher runs every 75 seconds as well. So if those only produce 1 per 75, then they're never going to be able to keep up. Yeah, duh. Oh, every 70. Even worse. Okay, but they are filling up. That's good. Are you moving then? No. We are just spreading out the locations that we're producing things. Okay. So in that case, I probably want to build 2 more of those. Oof. So I just noticed something is... Okay, that is filling up now. And then up here, we've got... Okay, yeah, super alloys are overflowing here. Good. Iridium rods are not overflowed yet. Got plenty of aluminum. Water. We need to make more water production. Maybe more sulfur as well. Mushrooms are fine. Osmium. Poor drones can't keep up again. Nah, they're fine. Okay, we're starting to produce iridium and uranium once again, which is great. Okay, yeah. Good spot there. Plus, I'm building the pieces that I need to be able to build more drones. I just didn't have the components to build drones. So now I will. We're making explosive powder. Excellent. Are we making circuits? Doesn't look like we're making circuit boards. What would the holdup be there? Circuit boards are... Oh, they need bioplastic. And the bioplastic needs water. Okay, so water generation next. That's super easy. It's barely an inconvenience. Alright, so for water, we want the lake water collector, which needs bioplastic nuggets. We don't need that now. Okay, we'll have to manually make those. I would like to make 2 of these. Okay, and then silicon. And then water. grab that. Do we wait for one more water? Yeah, we'll just go in and grab it out of the container. I thought I had water. Oh, water's over here. It is empty. Is that even set properly? It is. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's not grabbing that lake water. It is, though. What is using that water? I don't remember setting up anything. Oh, I bet it is close enough. It's close enough to those production machines that I think it's grabbing the water out of there. Probably. Alright, well, we need water anyway. We'll make as much as we can here. Oh, mushrooms, not eggplants. Whoops. Now we're stuck with a bunch of eggplant. Which, I mean, we can just make some fertilizer. That's not that big of a deal. What do we need? Algae and sulfur. 2, 3. Then grab one more eggplant. Again. Drones must be glad they don't have to carry that water. You have ice, that is true. Okay, that should take care of all the eggplant. Good. Put that fertilizer away. Bioplastic. I don't remember what I needed for that now. Oh, right. Mushrooms. So 4 more mushrooms, 2 more water. Okay, so then we need 2 magnesium, 2 superalloy, 2 aluminum. Nice to see that superalloy chest full. Alright, this should cover all of our water needs. Supply. There we go. Okay. So that takes care of the water that we need to make the plastic, that we need to make the chips, that we need to make the drones. So that should start to help us deal with that. We should have the stuff to make some more drones right now, though. Let's go eat something. I need 2 more powder. Yeah. There we go. There's 4 more tier 2 drones. Hey, look at that. Only 9 were working out of the 20. Now 12. See, we're doing okay. They're not overworked. We've got resting drones. And then a whole bunch went off to do things. And no, so they're not constantly busy. You can see, they're all right. Whew. You don't see resting drones? Well, I am being here. I have 2 drone hubs, so they may be going into the other one. But you can see, like, even right now, only 18 are working, 17, 15, 13, yeah, 12, 18 again. But no, we're getting in a better spot. We're getting into a better spot. We do probably need more mining soon. The uraninite seems to be filling up okay. Maybe not. Although I guess when one of them fills up, the other ones will be all right. No, we're not producing fast enough. That was their once-a-week lunch break? Why would you only give a once-a-week lunch break? That is terrible. Still have a lot of off-time hours saved up they need to take? Fair. Okay, I wonder if we can put this right next to here. I forgot to grab titanium. Well, there should be some on the ground here. There's ice on the ground still, somehow. Alright, can we put that right here? No, because this is in the way. Come on, there we go. Now, technically 3 is still not enough for this. I did bring enough for a 4th. Just need to find one more titanium. Feeling that's not going to fit right there. What's actually blocking it? Oh, probably this. Titanium. Of course. If only I'd noticed it earlier. There we go. Okay, so that should be enough to keep our supply full and to keep those crushers running. Oh, that's cool. Look at that tree up there. Look at those. Look at that. That looks so cool. I love it. Okay. We can toss this in here along with that and these. The fuses. Oh, does this need water? That's where the water's going. Okay. Algae and water bottles. Let's, I don't remember what the... Oh, a circuit board. Oof. Don't have a ton of those. Hydration level low, that's fine. So are we actually bringing water up here at all? Probably not. Yeah, because that other crafter is taking all of it. So would be that to be low priority, and where is it? Right there, algae. Just manually craft a bunch of water to kickstart it. It'll be fine. It'll fill up pretty fast, especially once I stop drawing from the non-overflow chest. Osmium and rods. Ooh, osmium is not keeping up. Okay, next is bacteria sample. Put those in there. Auto supply. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Mara. Need to take laundry out. Be back later. All right. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay. So the water should come up here now. And then we need... Oh, and I put algae up here, right? And that should start filling up pretty quickly. We have a ton of algae available. Okay. I'm guessing these water collectors doing their thing now. They're producing 300 seconds. Okay. And these are probably full because we don't really have anywhere to put the stuff they produce right now. Maybe one of those things that we have to overflow into the shredder. I also need to see about potentially moving some stuff into the recycling machine and see what it gives us, just in case we can get something neat out of it. But that'll be once all of our automation is set up, I'll go one item at a time and try throwing everything through there. Okay, so raw resources. Things that would be coming from mining. Osmium. We need more osmium. We seem to be doing okay on zeolite. Mushrooms are doing okay. Silicon's doing okay. Sulfur, we probably need more. Iron is fine. So, osmium, sulfur. Those are starting to get stuff. Osmium and sulfur mining. All right. So 2 more mining devices. Burning through these rods. More Terra tokens. Okay. Sulfur is extended right over here. Ooh, maybe down here? Yeah, let's do it down here. There we are. That is sulfur. Please output everything. And then I said osmium, right? So that's over there. Right in here? Yes. Right there. Oh. More magnesium in the way. I'm just going to drop that in there so they pick it up. There we go. That is more osmium. Supply automatically. Oh, right. I needed to look at that extra chip for the truck. So first of all, do we have any space to put another one on, or do we need to make another thing for it? Okay, we have plenty of space. We have the beacon, lights, speed, oxygen, equipment, inventory. Logistics. Activates the logistics system to a vehicle inventory. Oh, this is so we can empty the vehicle inventory. Yeah, we should probably do that. We have the beacon already. We have oxygen. We don't have the tier 2 lights, but I don't think it's necessary. We don't have the tier 3 speed increase, but I already have enough problems controlling it without crashing with a tier 2. So probably don't need to do that. The tier 3 inventory would be nice, but we don't have any more magnetar quartz. Okay, yeah, let's allow its stuff to be emptied with logistics. Because we don't really need living supplies in there anymore, since we can teleport. Something you remember you complaining about last stream, that you cannot get drones to go into the vehicle inventory. You kept your mouth shut. I appreciate it. Okay, so we have a circuit board on us. We need a second one. We are quickly running out of those. But our production line should come up pretty soon as these things start filling in. Super alloy rod. Those are still producing. That's good. Plastic. Okay. We're not making plastic still. I'm guessing this cabinet is still filling. Yeah. Once it fills, we should be pretty good. Yeah, and you're right. We could kickstart that just a bit. Let's drink one of these. Eat a bit of food. Put 2 of these in there. It's not much, but it helps. All right. Bioplastic. That is mushrooms, silicon water. May actually want to build one of these over in the mushroom area. Yeah. Let's do that right now. Ooh, I don't know if I have... I do have 2 of those, just barely. Osmium. Alright, let's do that right now. That way we have plenty of mushrooms. We should be able to build that pretty close. Like maybe even right here. Yep, mushrooms. Perfect. Supply. There we are. How we doing here? 648. Oh, I'm gonna have to build more power soon. Oh, but it's not a problem anymore. I'm making pulsar quartz and superalloy. So that's no big deal. I can replace those nuclear reactors with fusion generators instead. Okay, yeah, power's still not a problem. Let's see here. So, get rid of that. Oh, there was something else I had pinned there, and now I don't remember what it was. Hope it wasn't something I was intending to build. Oh, it was the drones, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's come back up here to the water. Only one more. What are we at in this cabinet? Let's get in there. Yeah, we'll just manually build the bioplastic. That's fine. We have the mushrooms. We have the silicon. Right? Yes. We just need the water. So we draw from here. Grab a superalloy rod. Okay, we can make that chip now. That'll let us do large gathering of things if we need to. Oh, right. Out there. Here. Nickel logistics. Excellent. Boom. Yeah, see, this is another place where it would be great to be able to both demand and supply. But no, we'll just do that. Supply everything. And there was another place I wanted mining. No, we've got all the mining set. That still isn't filling up very fast. We should be producing more than we're using. Okay, that one's filling up. Then I'm guessing this one is filling up, and then this one up here will fill up. Okay, that should be fine. Let's build some more power real quick. We'll build 2 of these. Go. So we've got 3 of those here so far. Oh, right. We were running into this issue of not having a space that it wants to go on for some reason. And we'll disassemble one of these. And that should still leave us with 8. Yeah, okay, that's in the range. Getting optimized. 450, yep. Wait, only 450. Oh, okay, yeah. I can count. And that brings us up to 5,000 power again. Oh, I had the stuff to build 2 of those. Can we build one right here where we disassembled this other one? We can. Right on the rock. Hide that. Excellent. It's getting its multiplier? No, it's not. Now is it? Still isn't. Interesting, because this one over here was getting its multiplier. Is it too far away? Do I have too many of these? Maybe. You're not getting a multiplier, nor are you. Wait, now none of them are getting multiplier? Okay, you are. Oh, is this a tier 1? No, it's a tier 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, that's way too many. Now you should. Nope. Just gonna keep deleting these things until we get what we're looking for. Oh, we're out of space. Still not getting it. Alright. Thought the game wouldn't notice he built too many. I didn't notice I built too many. Oh, hey, water. Still not yet. Still not yet. Still not yet. I know that's in range. Well, the water's definitely going to kickstart the system. That's for sure. Yeah, it's definitely in range. I think this isn't counting properly. One, 2, 3, 4. And it's not even putting a 5th one in. Yeah, I know. Come Come on, let me build it. I don't understand why these are so sensitive. Do I need to put down like a platform or something? That might be what I need to do. Fine. Just build this over here again. Oh, now it has the bonus. Rebuild them in 2x4 grid right next to the optimizer. Makes it easy for yourself. Yeah, the problem is what I was just running into there. It won't let me place it on most of that ground, so I'm probably going to have to build a platform. Those take iron, right? Yeah, just iron. Go somewhere flat and build them there? I'm too lazy for that. I'm just going to build a grid right here. Oops. Oh, built it too low. Let's empty my inventory out some. We're out of space for uranium rods. And are we not trading them? When does this come back? 228. I have a feeling I'm going to need to build another one of these. Okay. Guess I can just temporarily build another one. That means I need to go grab more iron. Okay, I'm going to tear these down real quick. It's going to mess up power, but that's fine. Oh. Grab those before they all disappear. Uh-oh, where'd that other one go? There it is. All right. Optimizer. There you are. Okay, so we can build 1, 2, 3 more of these. That will be a fully optimized set of power, so we know when we actually have to go worry about building more power. Whoops. So all of those should be optimized. Yes, thank you. Or I guess we wouldn't even need to build more power. We could just build, get more fuses and build another optimizer. That would be an option as well. Okay, so that puts our power at 25,000. Yeah, we're okay for a little bit. Okay. We are almost 40% of the way to mammals. What is moving fast? What is moving slow? Heat is still moving a little slow because we don't have optimizers on the heat. Oh, right, that rocket came back. Can I get it before it leaves again? Disable. Okay. So, what are you actually set to gather? Oh, I didn't even realize that those were worth anything. Okay, that's why we were making them. Good to know. We can additionally... So we've got 4 different rods, the fabric, the food, bacteria, and the rocket. 4 different rods, bacteria, food, fabric, rocket. Yeah, we can add everything else. Quartz, fusion energy, circuit, cookies. Oops. Oh, and what was the other thing? Fusion, quartz, cookie, and... circuit. It's sending nothing but rods up because of all those rods we just brought in. Okay, there we go. Now we've got a full set. Sell whatever you need to. I think we need to manually launch that. Go, go, go. We've got almost 10,000 tokens again. Which is going to be great. Okay. Base material check again. Definitely need a second trade rocket. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I just added a whole bunch of rods into the system because I disassembled a bunch of our old nuclear plants. Okay. Iridium and uranium are still being produced slowly. That might still be a problem then. We're doing okay there. Obsidian is fine. Super alloys are a little low. Aluminum is fine. Algae's doing okay. Water is still not there yet. Iron is good. Sulfur needs more help. Silicon is actually running a little short too. We need more mushrooms. What I may have to do is stop selling some of these, like things like some of the rods, to help the production of some of these higher tier things. That might be what we need to do. How are we doing on cookies? Get in there, ever so slowly. We still don't have anything in there. Bugs are full. Butterflies are full. Was that a new one? No, 250. Okay. What do we have in here now? 400. Yeah, maybe we make these and replace the current frogs. So we need 2 generic frog eggs, which are... Oh, I'm gonna need to make a separate storage for these. Here. And storage. C. That is... Where are they? Right there. There we go. And we can take that off of here. Eventually, we're going to have to separate out A and B as well. All right. That should start bringing in... Oh, but the other ones aren't going to be producing if they're full. So extra phytoplankton need to get trashed. Well, actually, let's test this. One of you, one of you. We come over here. What happens if we pass them through here? Probably nothing. Phytoplankton A. Gave us phytoplankton A. Phytoplankton B. Gave us phytoplankton B. Alright. So, yeah, we just need to tell those to overflow into here. Phytoplankton A and B. Go. Okay, I have those 2. I need the mutagens. Tier 4s. I guess I'll need 2 for the next step as well. Need 2 fertilizer, and I'm gonna need another tier 2 fertilizer as well. Algae squash 2 methane. That. Okay, so we can make the eggs now. Go, go, go. Okay, we probably don't... we do need more mining, so I'll leave that pinned there. Oh, but the pins don't... Oh, what am I short on? Oh. Haha, it was water. I didn't realize you could still click that when you were even doing that. Alright. That was close. What I was thinking about was putting up a sign. Magnesium. Lucky Devil? Yeah. I thought we were done for sure. Mining. Mining chicken. There we go. That'll be a reminder for next session. That. Welcome on in, Darksage. Hope you're doing well today. One day there was opportunity, the next day there was none. Because some work release convict took it all. I would like to hear you define that better. What opportunity did I take from whom? Or did our character take from whom? Next session will be a while. This session won't be over for a couple of hours. I have a tabletop tonight. I should have ended like half an hour ago, but still going. We'll make these eggs, switch the frogs out, and then I think we're done for the day. How are these basic materials looking? Sulfur is actually slowly filling up. Silicon's starting to fill up. Still short on mushrooms. Zeolite is dropping. Osmium's definitely short. Yeah. I'm gonna need a lot of help. Zoroastrians achievement done. Grats, bruh. You're here alone to terraform this planet. What if someone else wanted to terraform the planet and work off their dastardly actions? They could have, but they chose you instead. Well, that wasn't anything I had anything to do with. You're complaining to the wrong people. There we go. That, and it appears our employers stole the terraforming job from another company in the first place as well. Our company, the company that's employing us, is super terrible. But we have a chance to switch sides. This message right here. We can go open the hatch on this spaceship over here, and their automated robots will assist us. 200 Terra tokens. Okay. So I think maybe we stop selling a bunch of these rods. I'll tell this not to automatically jump up. Maybe this is all virtual reality, and there are hundreds of copies of this planet being virtually terraformed by different convicts. True. It's all a simulation. That rocket always lands crooked. Alright. Do not automatically leave. So the rods are worth 8 and 6. The fabric is fine. It's not interrupting anything. Yeah, I think we're going to stop selling the bacteria and all of the rods. And that'll leave us materials for everything else. So there we go. Now we're only selling more expensive things, and we will fill up the storage for those more basic components, and won't be using our raw resources to make them anymore. Yeah. All right. And we'll be sending up rockets with more value worth of materials. Then once we have better production, maybe we can start sending everything up. but for right now, we should send the most valuable stuff up. There's our eggs. One more set of eggs. Go, go, go. Swap these out right now. %? Yeah. Okay, and so that's 3860 for the animals compared to 33. Okay, only 500 more, but still not too bad. %. Okay, did that fill up? It did. Good. Should also drop these off. Obsidian is just sitting there. That cosmic quartz is sitting there. Oh, right. We have the other one right here, don't we? Explosive powder can come out of there. We can disassemble that. Do this. We are 44.28% of the way to mammals. Look at that. It's too far. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG finally indeed. Okay, there's some more animals. We got our froggies. Look at that. Actually, I can just toss those eggs in here and they'll put those away. Animal generation's still pretty slow. Oh, poor Trisha, Lang, you can't do this to her. It's Wednesday. I have tabletop tonight. I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. Oh, that's empty. And that's empty. We are not producing a lot of iridium rods. Why not? Oh, because the other stuff is filling up. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. We definitely need to be producing more iridium and uranium. But that's going to require some extensive mining operations. I guess that's somewhere we could put... Okay, yeah. Okay. Things to do next time. Get some food. Oh, we don't need these eggs there anymore. Yeah, we've built everything we can build right now. How close are we to other things? All of these are done. Look at that. So we don't even need to be on the bio screen anymore. Now it's all this stuff. We are a significant away from animal shelter. Yeah, we need to start getting heat optimizers. Yeah. And maybe put up more insect rockets. We have plenty of stuff available to put up more insect rockets. So are we producing engines? It doesn't look like we're producing engines yet either. Alright, still waiting for water? No, we're getting water up here finally. Hey. We've got sulfur. We've got silicon. We're still waiting for mushrooms. I did set up that mushroom harvesting. I don't know how fast it is, though. Do we need to set up more than one? It was just right down here, wasn't it? Yeah. 75 seconds. Okay. Yeah, we probably need to set up more than one of these. Though, how long does it take one of these to just grow? Grow speed of 1.1, but that doesn't tell me how long it takes to grow. But I'm pretty sure it's more than 75 seconds. Okay. Oh, we are making plastic. Okay. Excellent. It's just going slow. Alright, so once that cabinet fills up, then we will start overflowing into this. Oh, no, that's pulsar. Did I not set up a plastic overflow? I did not. Good job, me. So we do this. Low. And plastic. Pretty sure. Algae, aluminum, nitro, superalloy, yeah. Why harvest mushrooms if you can just grow them 5 at a time in outdoor farms? Yeah, I wasn't sure which was faster, the harvesting or the farm. Because unfortunately, the farm doesn't actually tell you grow times. It just does this growth speed 2. Well, that would be nice if the seed told me how long it took to grow, but it doesn't tell me how long the seed takes to grow. So that's not really helpful. It would be more helpful to not even have that information, almost. But yeah, we should probably put another farm plot down here. You. Water. Actually, we can grab it from the thing. Fertilizer. One of these. We're going to have to still make another one. Sulfur. Squash. 2 methane. 2 eggplants. Superalloy. Oops, it's aluminum. And we need the seed. Farms are cheap, cost less energy, seeds only take up storage space otherwise. That's fair. They take up ground space. So much space on the ground. Alright. You. Go ahead and line up with this one. Yeah. Go. That keeps it nice and close to everything else. Okay. we doing here? Animal spreader, insect spreader. Don't have much in the way of oxygen multiplication. Maybe we send another one of those up too. More rockets in general would probably be good. More Terra tokens. 178. So let's see what it's actually loading them up with right now. Probably still a lot of the more basic things based on how much we just earned there. So, don't auto-launch. We could buy more seeds so we could make more cookies to sell. But the cookies don't really make a lot of trade value for the space they take and the resources they take. Yeah, those fusion energy cells are actually a great deal because it's just mining stuff out of the ground and processing some stuff we already have. I do need to buy more fuses, but I really want to get that living compartment. I think that's going to be the way to go. Boom. Okay. And yeah, we're finally getting pulsar quartz in there. Good. Which means even the overflow is filling up for the pulsar quartz, which is very nice. Though we may eventually want to stop selling those. Let's see here, 5. No. Huh. It's actually cheaper to 75. It might actually be better to sell pulsar quartz than to sell the fusion energy cell. Go ahead and enable that. Osmium and obsidian. Yeah, that's just more mining we need to do for only 5 more Terra tokens. Okay, yeah, let's not sell those. We will just sell the extra crystals. Yeah. All right. Optimizing that. Okay. I think we are done for the day. I need to get ready for tonight. We're almost halfway to mammals. So we'll have mammals next session. All right. Let's save. Get out to the main menu and find someone to raid. You fed, watered, and changed. Sorry, Trisha. Ready for some streamings? I'm sorry. I have tabletop tonight. I already went much longer than I should have. Yeah. But we are going to be on tomorrow with more of this. 11 a.m. Central U.S. time. 1700 UTC. So rude. Have a nice top of the table. Good night. Even told him. He'll be in St. Pete all day. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's find someone fun to visit. Reels 1 more days, then vacation. I'll be streaming Friday as well. Probably just sleep all day Friday. That's fair. Oh. Who are we gonna go see? Oh, Jess is on. Jess is playing Undertale. Let's go visit Jess. Jess is amazing. Raid Lang. Here's our raid message. Stream 4 more hours? No. Alright, there's our raid message. Get that copied for when we go visit Jess. Super nice community. Cozy stream there to hang out in. Plays a nice variety of games. Thank you guys for being here. I'm very excited for this. Yeah, we'll have more of this tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central US time, 1700 UTC. And then Friday, we're going to have more Stellaris with Furin. Thank you guys again for being here, for hanging out, lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. And I'll see you.